Big Chewy, you're late. How you doing, Big Chewy? It's loading. It's loading. All right, let me check something right quick. Checking something right quick. Hold on. All right. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Interesting. All right, I was just checking something. All right, you have a good shower. I took a shower myself right before the stream. All right, so when we last left our Intrepid Spice Refinery, we were refining spice. Now we have over 100. We have 101 spice melange, if you will. We put the Chonky Boy out. Not the biggest Chonky Boy, but it's still chonky nonetheless. We can go ahead and get some more plastonium and platinum craft. We'll do 100. Oh, we don't have enough water. Is that what it is? It is. No, yes, no. I was doing the wrong thing. That's what it is. Okay, 86. Let's do 40. And that's what we're about to do some of soon. Nice. That's all our titanium ore. Cool. We have spice as well. Can I do the thing yet? Inventory. Let's see if we can do the thing. Fabrications. So we're gonna be. We'll have just enough to get the. No, we don't want that. We want the advanced. There we go. So I need to grab. Yeah, we need 17 more and 24 more. Okay. All right. Cool. Now. That's in the hole. That's there. That's up there. Cool. All right. And then yesterday, along with our adventure times, what else do we do? Pretty much did adventure times. And today, well, we're going to do semi-adventure times. Not in the deep desert. Let's go. Yesterday was good to get out there, though, and enjoy it some. But we got to get out and about, if you will. How much gas do I have? It might not be enough. We'll see. How are we doing here? So might be doing good there. I get excited. Let's just go and see what happens. Really, Yeti? Is that a good thing? Congratulations. Are you gonna sit around with like just in your boxers and eat like popcorn? Because that's what I would do. Right, I know about the basic one. I'm looking at stuff right quick. We have a quest already, don't we? There's Mentat Advanced. All right, let's track that. Let's go do that one. Oh, not the popcorn. Okay. Is that correct? Is that where it's actually tracking? Is that correctly tracking you? Yes. Nice. I swear I know how to fly this thing. There we go. Had a good time yesterday. It was fun going around, looking at the stuff. Yeah, over the deep desert. It's good to experience it a little bit. Not the full wrath of official server levels, but it was good to put stuff in my pockets and then leave, and then put more stuff in my pockets and then leave again. Pretty serious stuff, you know. Go. Morning, Hrothgar. How you doing?
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
You're in the Mobile gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone, you can suck marrow and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions. Congratulations, Eddie. Congratulations, man. That's big numbers, dude. That helps out a lot.
What?
So I'm gonna have to improvise with your teeth, too.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
And where do I find Starkey? He's a sync chart. Here's a sync chart. Just point.
You'll find Starkey here.
Paris south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation. Let's go find Stanky now. Why, hello, stranger. How you doing? Stranger danger. Why it's here? Maybe because you went to bed a few hours ago, Hrothgar. I don't know. Maybe you just went, you know, maybe that actually happened. Excuse me again. Let's go. All right, yeah, that's the thing. I got it. Your face is a big wait. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I want to get back up there easily. Let's land down below. Are you gonna go take a nap? Are you peeing? Are you sitting there peeing? Okay, you're not. You're good. All right, actually, it was right here. The next guy.
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Stanky, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out, and they said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about the slavers, and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
It sounds louder to me too, Zero. All right, next. What the crap? Was not real fond of that happening. C'est la vie. Well, I hope you enjoy your book, and I appreciate you listening. We missed you in the chats. Why don't they just have a slider for vehicle sounds, maybe? You know? You know what I'm saying? Wait, they're parked next to our base. I have killed them many, 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 many times. Sorry, AK. I don't cry when my face runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I got to pay. Don't get angry because that guy really sucks. He gets poisoned and down with his luck. Life of muffins, come back to me. That's the sound it makes sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Are you serious? Is it legit dial-up, or are you just talking junk on how slow it is? You and Hrothgar need to battle each other. DB, you pressed the button. Good job, press the button. Good evening to you, DB. I wasn't planning on getting the next Borderlands at all. My trust in fully into like AAA studios releasing any type of like sequels, especially, is like in zero. Not like use zero, but like zero, like zero. Not zero though, but you know what I'm saying, right?
There's someone here.
Did I go to the right spot? Oh, it's over here. Scroll details information about an intel base at another site, Châtel Passage.
Identify yourself.
Two was amazing. Three was aight. Did you hear that they fired all the original devs for Subnautica? Like an Unknown Worlds, like all the original the creators of it are gone for Subnautica. All the original devs peaced out. Who knows? Maybe it might be, but it's to be at least a shakeup. You know, I didn't care for Below Zero that much. The first one is like magic, lightning in a bottle. I don't know, but we'll see. Well, I mean, I'm gonna play it still, so that one I'll play. And hey, Vito, how you doing tonight? Over here. Or which one is it? Calculated calamity, is that what I'm after? Where the hell is it at? This way. Oopsie. My bad. Did you try washing your face? Dresden, you press the button. After the did eat? Gotcha. Wait, didn't I just go here? Oh, it was this generator. Oopsie, it was here. What the hell, dude? Oh my God! Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 Get the subs, man. Thank you so much for the support of the channel. Are you stalking me? You stalking me? You stalking me? All right, where are we at? Sabotage vehicle. How short is your character, Black Dawn? Like, that seems pretty. Is it the shortest you can make it? Well, go suck it. Don't be skeezing on my question, Mr. Black Dawn. Okay? Skeezer. Are you doing this too? Are you doing Mentat as well? If you are, you might as well just be in the same group with me.
Empty. Engaging enemy.
Are you doing it? If you are, let me know. We'll get in a group.
On your knees, scum.
Dominic film.
Need to reload.
All right, over here. Nope, this isn't it. I don't know. I guess he's not. Like, I don't feel like dealing with him today. I'm just gonna go do something else and let him, you know what I'm saying? So like, get the hell out of there. I'm back. It's below me right here. It's below me another one, I guess. Below me down. Okay. There it is. Sabotage comms control. All right. All right. Let's go find Zane. And Arakin. Let's go. Kind of pick it up a little bit there. Hey, Apollo, how you doing tonight? My eyes are permanent blue. Me blue. Permanently blue. Wait, this one only has 4 wings. I'm flying the salt one. What's up with this crap? It should be permanently blue, regardless, in my opinion. But your face is a helmet. Can we turn that off? Apollo, press the button. Good job pressing the button. My cutscene guy was more shaky pulling in than I am pulling into places. Hey, we're ranked 4th, y'all. Good job. Nice job.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
I have indeed. Here are my findings.
Give it to me.
I did.
Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Then you will give me Mentat training.
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
All right.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's my part in the next step of your plans?
Yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a Mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
I take it the data I required was useful then.
Yes. The mimic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covert.
How much influence we have in the Landsgrad?
Gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
The Atreides would make for worthy allies.
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection. I will train you if you do this thing.
All right, we'll do.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
So, Landsrad, right now, actually, we saw the crafting costs are reduced by 25%. What else we've got going on? I've personally contributed 5,720. That's our guild doing it. Why does it say personal contributions? Is it just because it's based off our guild? Oh, we held a control point for House Harada in the deep desert. Is that where mine's at? Is that where my points were? I think that's the one. Is that the one I flipped last night? I think that's what it was. An olive branch. Don't worry about that one later. All right, I'll do that after I finish this one. Well, those are spread out across the world, right? That's what the ones I found all around everywhere, okay. Bassin', are you bassin'?
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
Zane DeWitt sent me to deliver this mimic film.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
Complicates how so?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
He has a brilliant mind and would like the chance to work with you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Goodbye. My servers were jacked up for the first week and a half, so, and it hasn't been since. I'm sorry you're experiencing that, but I mean, we had some horrible first 2 weeks. Absolutely horrendous. I mean, I can time you out now so you can't even say hello, Hangy. Oh, I just time out that message and it disappears. Watch. See, now the message is gone. So it looks like it never happened.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed?
It seems our investigation has only complicated his own plans.
What? No. That can't be right. I must. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage.
I've done as you asked. May we begin the training?
That is fair. Let us begin. It is.
At least I'm consistent, right, Hengy?
A difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about plunge or mentat, give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
Peculiar.
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
All right, great.
I calculated you I require blood. Apologies, I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift.
To what end?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
Yeah, I'm sorry. How you doing, Sweaty Bojangles? You doing good? You're capable of operating on your own. Do you really need a patron?
I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied, must silence the grinding screams in the suture.
Hey, Swelter, how you doing tonight?
My skull.
Accept the contract.
Good, very good.
Is this even for more training or not? I don't think so. I get to spend some stuff, though, at least in my freaking skills on that end. Range damage, let's go. Oh, grats on a new job. That's nice. Rifle damage, yes. The 10%'s good there. I'm using exploit weakness too, which I've already got that learned. Flat headshot damage increase. When shooting them in the back. I mean, might as well, right? How much is that? The first one's only 1. Didn't y'all say that last time we were here? Or someone did. I don't know who. Jeffrey Combs. He was also in The Witches of Oz. And Hammerhead, Shark Frenzy. Nice. That's just tactician stuff. Assassination. Whatever. See, my trooper side, I've got some things down. This actually increases it. That's okay. So 14's base, 31's the next, and the final one's 87 damage. That's not too bad. Hey, how you doing? All right, let me check out this thing while I'm here. Get this quest out of the way while I'm here. Actually, it was on the second floor here, right?
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want?
I have a report for you from Derek.
From whom?
Derek Scenario, the planetologist.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
You know, Derek is here on Arrakis. He's auditing the Imperial testing stations at your request.
Oh, yes. Him. Oh, he's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report?
Yes, these Shingo wire reels contain the information he has discovered so far.
Yes, yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well...
He wanted to know if he can have access to Kyne's old research.
Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work?
Kynes is the one who invited him to Arrakis. He thinks the research might contain some clue as to why.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
I just wiped my butt on him. It's all sweaty. All right. Nice. Happy fun times. Let's go. I don't mind. At least there's a variety of the kinds of people we're talking to. You know what I mean? Am I going the right way? Other way out here? Yeah, that's the way out here. Okay. Again, actually, that was like we have Doom at home. I love it, the pores. Okay. I'm going faster than them. I am almost there, right? I think I'm almost there. Almost. It'd be interesting if they let the Arakeen and the Harkonnen whatever to be like hub wise, like with the entire cluster of servers too. Yeah, Meldrath, I'm with you on that too. I'm with you on that too. It's kind of like the No Man's Sky when it came out. Like, yeah, you can see other people on the server, but you'll never run across anyone else because the universe is so big. And then they ran across people in the universe that weren't there. Why is it not? go. That's some pretty good steering. Land! Okay, maybe I should have done a better job. I don't know. Hey, it's fine. Really? At least all this stuff is easy as hell now. Where the hell is it? Turn the volume a little bit, it's a little low. All right, so I'm going over here.
I've got your back.
And it's supposed to be right here. Oh, I need blood samples. Great. So yeah, okay. So I need to like, yeah, okay, got it. Is there any scrap metal around here?
I've got your back.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be some scrap metal around here somewhere. Oh my lord. Okay. I mean, I could turn some of this into scrap metal, you know? You can't tell me some of this isn't scrap metal. Okay, so should I just leave and go get a freaking sucker boy from somewhere else and come back? Really?
Who's that?
All right. Fine, fine, fine. My bad. That was lame. Yeah, I gotta find me a sucker boy from somewhere else. I got this. I'm professional. We got this. It's fine. We're fine. See that? See the skills? Yeah, those were skills. That's, if in case you're confused, those were skills. Suck. Oh, great. Wait, we have no aluminum to suck? Oh, yeah, I don't. Suck and a sack, right? Let's go. Yeah, I have no aluminum left. Okay, whatever. Let me go to the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My apologies. Now I'm prepared. To be fair, I didn't know that guy was gonna go tell me to suck stuff, okay? With that guy shooting me, that means they're back, and we're back. In the knee. Jerks. Nice again. Yeah, I feel like the audio is. I had to do a lot more adjusting tonight than I did last night or the night before. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Nice job, Hrothgar. Leveled up. And I guess I need to go to the Planetologist real quick. Learning to fly, but I got 6 wings. Is he still over here somewhere? Wait, he's not? Where is he at then? Hey, what? Sabotage stuff. There we go. Is he? I thought I was supposed to go back and talk to this guy. I thought the guy was at the testing stations and he wasn't allowed to leave his post checking the testing stations and whatnot. Return to Derek. And where is Derek? Derek? Oh, he went all the way to the Sooth? He's all the way to the Sooth? Yes, he is. Thank you. Let's go. Let's suck up all the gas. Let's go, all the gas. Let's go. Let's go. I got high altitude upside your face. We can't go any higher, can we? That's fine. Do you even Thopter? I mean, really. For some reason, I thought he was that southwest one. Nice. But it's a good guess, Sweaty, but, you know, Sweaty. Or I appreciate you at least guessing. How about that?
You're back. Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
No, he flew into a rage and threatened to destroy it.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
He's spoiled. He denies you a thing simply because you want it. I'm gonna go with that.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, but I'd like to hear it.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
And so you became a planetologist?
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kytane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kytane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
I feel like you were just getting started.
This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kytane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry. Return later.
Got some solar out of it, though. I guess I could come back another time for him? Or is he going to be somewhere else? Is that what it's going to be? I'll find him somewhere else accidentally? One more time. Okay. Never had that before like that. Am I gonna need an Alt F for it? Well, at least I am where I am. And that's all that I am. It is you, Duck. You're the one with the dial-up doing this crap to us. Why? Why, Duck? Why? P-34? No, not P-34! I'm just checking Gene Portal. Let's see what happens tonight. With the step with Gene Portal, we're gonna get this right. We apologize for the current issues with Dune Awakening server. Our team is working server. Really? No. Server. She's working hard to resolve errors quickly at the moment. Our servers are misplay. This also affects battle groups. It's just some users pinging. It also does where you might get stuck in the character in deep desert area. Therefore, we might avoid this area. Avoid the deep desert? Are you serious? You should be in the deep desert. That's what we're playing the game to get to. Like, seriously. All right, it says it's running. There's memberships now on the YouTube channel too. They weren't there before. I still can't run ads on it though.
Let's talk about ads.
Exactly. Jeffrey Combs. You shut your dirty face mouth, Mr. Vito. Dang. You been doing squats, Samoa? Yeah, because you're on a world server right now, Rothgar. Oh, you didn't like me looking at the cake? Okay, fine. Be like that. Yeah, you're on the world server right now, Rothgar. I don't mind restarting our server. Is anyone in the server right now, or is everyone booted out? Booted, if you know what I'm talking about. Nice, Hypno. My longest boss battle was for Last Oasis. All right, I'm gonna restart it. I can still hit continue though. You are, man. I thought you did. I was thinking you didn't like us anymore, High Kingers. I even slid in your DMs in Discord. You know how often I don't do that? Your face is unclickable for me, McNinja, which might be a good thing, right? Yeah, the guild-based video is over 4K views now. That's like old school numbers. It's only a 4-minute video, which is all I wanted. I hear you, man. So you got up kind of early, High Kingers. You only got 6 hours in? It's doing maintenance. You're on the logout, Hrothgar. You're on the world server. You're not on ours right now. If you're in the deep desert. I hear you, High Kingers. Hold on. I'm going to use something professional. Super professional. See how professional we are right now? Look at that professionalism is the most professionalism in your face. It stopped and doing maintenance right now. It stopped and doing maintenance right now because we're professional, okay? There we go. It shows it's up now. There we go. Nice. All right, let's see. Damn it, y'all cutting in line. Freaking fiends. That works enough, Hrothgar. That works enough. Don't just why are y'all messing with it? It was barely working before, and you had to freaking wipe the dust off it, and that's what was keeping it together. Okay. Terry, how you doing? Thing is, everyone else is being cautious out there in the deep desert too. So now's the time. That's good. It's still showing us running. You can take your crystal braves and shove it up your butt, Zero. Do I need to ban him off the server for a little while for you, Hrothgar? Is he biting your style too hard? There we go. You're good. I got it. We're good. It's fine. We're fine. Maybe it's not, because I can't equip anything. Oh, there we go. So where's the last Planetologist location then? So it's to the north. I think next one I have is here. Up here somewhere. Right there. Let's go. The next one that I haven't been at is the one I'm going to now. And I've got a thing here that says this is where I need to go. To 29. Nice. Good luck with the apricots. We're getting in peach land now here, and I love me some peaches. And there's several peach farms around here. You know what I'm saying? Don't get Phil started. He'll start singing. Correctly ripened peaches are good, but correctly ripened plums are awesome too. Actually, most correctly ripened fruits are amazing. Not this half-ass BS we got now here. Such BS. Here's what it is. He's out there. He's dusting off his CD collection, Rothgar. Yeah! Let's go. Cherries are amazing. I love me some cherries now. Absolutely, like, yeah. How close am I to breaking that? Okay, we got half. Maybe you should try to find your face, Bubby. Bubby with an A. Maybe you should try that out, Bubby. Leave the farmer's market to Terry. How you doing, by the way? You doing good? Seb's kisser, huh? The ones we have here are pretty nice. There's a local goat farm, so they have goat cheese.
Shields up.
In the shin. Aww. Okay. There's the hole over there. Where's my buddy at? Where's my buddy? Hey, buddy. Because he probably come back with like a crap load of food. That's what I assume. Huh. Is he inside then? I mean, one good thing is I can go and get the quest item while I'm here.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is.
She just said plum, by the way. Neat. Where's the stuff I gotta get for the guy? These kind of feel like when you accidentally went to the dregs at level 30 instead of level like 12. You know what I'm saying?
Reveal yourself.
Consider myself revealed.
Alarm!
Sabotaging? Listen, all y'all sabotage. Uh-oh. That's a quest thing or contract thing. Oh no. We'll see what's up. You know, you could marry somebody that has a granny that likes to cook too.
The enemy is with my reinforcements.
You could have done that, Hrothgar. You didn't have to marry the granny, you know.
Target found.
Right. Oh, you just want to cut it. Okay, got it. God dang it, this is the second one of these.
Someone's here.
Special guy that's dead now. Harkonnen. Yeah. Harko boy's down, whatever he was for. Up to 16,666 Solari. So did they remove quest items then? Feels like they did. Like you could get quest items earlier before you had the quests. I guess that's gone. Lame. Oh, here's another one. Nothing in that one. Maybe oops. Maybe it's hiding in here. Maybe it's not. There it is. There we go. That's what we wanted. Cool. I feel better now. Which one was it? Did I come in? Was it this one? Oh, here we go. We're done. Good. All right, now I gotta go find out where the hell this guy's at.
Welcome, honored guest.
Is he up top or is he back in the corner? I guess he's not up here? Let's go back up. I've got a kind of one here that has marks on there, or whatever. It looks like it's east of the testing lab. At least I got the quest item already. Looks like it's in here somewhere. I don't believe it. There's no reason why you'd be over there. It wasn't in here or anything like that. Over here. In the butt. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere around here. Ah, crap. I'm on step 6. Well, I'm trying to start step 6. They'll be located down the first set of steps ramping down into the facility. Wait, there's steps? What the hell's the steps for this? Your face is ready to let go. Does it mean these steps?
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me
dude?
of what a plum assignment is.
Maybe I'm out of, I'm not even that far. Where's the other one at then? Science, let's do science unlocked then. Let's go to 76 like Hrothgar asked. Yeah, didn't they make spice harder to get now? Or something? Yeah, I'm not trying, I am. At least I got that film already. Where's 76? There it is there. I had the one to go turn in and then return back to him, which I've done that one. Now I've got to try for the next step. I went to Arakeen. Now we're going to Fallout 76. Right on the edge! Right on the edge! Love it.
Identify yourself.
John Bain, what's your name? We gotta go to the, you have to go to the testing station. He's inside in a cage. Right there.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
He's spoiled, he dies, he simply thinks it's because he wants it.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
Oh my god, he's repeating himself. No, I'm not particularly interested.
Maybe you're right.
Alright.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind.
What have you gotten yourself into now, Derek?
I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Karthag.
Let me get you out of there.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis. After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
So what do you want from me?
Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films.
All right.
Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage.
All right, good. All right, let's go kill stuff. Hi, my name is John Bade. You're all dead. Give me the film now.
Arrived at Botanical
Oh, shut up.
Station number 76.
Did I go the wrong hole?
I'm station leader Ryan.
They just trapped themselves in that thing. So you might need to go to 76 High Ingress. That hip anyway.
Everybody! I fight!
Gotta check all those just in case, but it's probably gonna be a secret spot. That one had a disruptor. That was kind of cool. cool. Again, the Planetologist one is going to be nice. I still want to get the Trooper one, too.
Eyes on enemy.
Nice little bit of lag there. Oh, it's this room with the triangles.
I'm coming for you.
Hello.
Kill them all.
I like how the shield came back on right after he died. That was clever. I do not need all these bandages on me. Oh, there's not that many. But they're gone anyway. Oh, I must have already gotten them then? Or is it old ones? I don't even know. I'll be happy to finish this quest line and then I can just delete all the film that I don't need in my inventory. Alright, so cleared here. Is there a purple hole back here? Yes. I still feel like if darts went through that, it would get slowed. It should have been slowed or like destabilized or something. Maybe it's in the secret yellow room. At least it's not yellow paint, right? It's a yellow light book. Are these the ones for 76? All right. All right, that's cool. That's where I am, right? Right. Wait, no, wait. Yes, okay, we're good. We're done. I didn't realize I already grabbed them. My bad. Out of here. All right, well, I'll loot this. We out.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I am Station Leader Reinhardt.
Hello.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
Wait, what? Oh, I gotta get the keys too. Crap! Crap, 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 crap.
I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it is proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry.
Okay, didn't log back yet. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Good. It's got to be in here somewhere. Hopefully Vito's headache has gone away for him. He probably messed up looking in the mirror today when he got up and he wasn't thinking about it. Which I've been there. Not, you know. In here too, right? I looted everything in here. Where the hell's the key? Was it on a dude that I killed? Damn right it is to your heart, but that's not what I'm trying to unlock here, buddy. Okay, I thought it might have been the guy that I killed in here that had it. Doesn't look like it, or there would have been a little pile, I think. I don't know. Going back a long way, I guess, since I've already gone this far. I already cleared this room all the way, too. I guess I could use the guide that I got, but I kind of rather at least do this, you know, right? You know what I mean? So you're saying you had to think about stuff and it hurt? Is that what you're saying? Like TLDR? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Alright, this is back at the entrance again. Is it down here somewhere then? There it was. Thank you. Oh wait, was there an icon for it? I wasn't even looking for icons
Testing station number 76.
on the freaking map. Yes, it was, wasn't it? God dang it, John. Just use your brain.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
I got the films you wanted.
Ah, then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well?
I found the key.
Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
See you back at camp, Derek. All right, since we're kind of near base, I'm going to go over there and unload real quick. All right. Audio. There we go. No, I like the volume of everything else. And I'll repair my disc as well. That clear it out? Generally speaking, it did. Let's go ahead and grind up some stuff that I still got here. Nice. And we'll drop off the spiced infused steel dust. All right, great. And then I'm not worried about. Let's just repair our disc here. You awake finally? What do you mean next time? He just did. We know you can't read Hrothgar. That's fine-ish. So after we do that one, then we go back to him again. So we get Thufir next. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. If we can at least get the Planetologist done tonight, I'll be happy. I think we're supposed to go back to number 2. Perfect landing. Perfect. Haters gonna hate, but that was perfect. A Viking landing right there.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station.
The one they were doing botanical research?
Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered.
You think someone was tampering with botany research?
Not somebody. Kynes. I think Kynes was altering the records in the testing stations.
Why would Kynes Planetologist be altering official Imperial records?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
You're thinking of the Siridar governors?
Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct?
Do you have someone in mind?
Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
Piter. Sorry, I call him Piter. Especially after the sci-fi version of the Piter. Accept it. If I can find out if Hawat knew anything about Kynes.
You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key to all of this.
Goodbye. Nice. Excellent. And I've got the blood of the Atreides thing to give to old boy, so we'll handle that. You're damn right it is, Troy. Finish the trial. How you doing, man? Nice. Did the treatment go okay? It's aight. It's the next Mentat, and this one will be going. I want to get. Then I guess we'll double fist the trooper and maybe swordsman or something. Still got to do Bene Gesserit too. Nice. Loading timing. Yep. Yup. Yep. Aluminum. Nice. Yeah, we're out of aluminum. We've got duraluminum. That the latest round is High Kingress's, since he did a lot for like the builderizations of the base and helping out too. So I figured if he's still playing, he'd want to make some gear and get a copter together. Are you still playing, High Kingress?
Hey, you again. I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Gotcha.
Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
I have it here.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data pads in your awareness.
Yeah, we need
this
to get
will
more,
resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat
everything.
index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
I'm not afraid. I'm afraid. Oh wait. Resolve complexity masses and over the Mentat I've already mastered. Will these lessons make me a twisted Mentat?
No. That requires a much more specialized process. Let us continue. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the babble problem.
He's babbling right now.
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I hear you, Max. Yeah.
Then let's begin.
I like how everyone so far has distinct characteristics.
I shouldn't think you will suffer the babble problem.
He's babbling again, though. Okay. Did we unlock more stuff then? Yes, we did. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. And that's behind the back. I'll hold off now since these are getting a higher cost in points. Durability stuff, I mean, whatever right now. I'm just glad to get the quest done. I'm throwing stuff in right now just to throw it in. Gotta save stuff for the Planetologist. Quest, correct? Yes. But their characters they've done, like, so far have had nice, distinct personalities. Like, and they're tasteful within the world, I feel. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? I feel like my cape's stuck to my butt. I don't know why.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
I'm wondering if you might have any information to share about the Liet Kynes, the old planetologist.
I don't have many informants out in the Haga Basin, but I know you've been working with Derek Chinara. So I'll answer your questions about Kynes in return for some information about your friend Chinara. Yes?
Deal.
Then here is my first question. Does Derek Chinara have any affiliation with the Harkonnen?
No, as far as I can tell, he does not.
Thank you for the information. Ask your question about Kynes.
What was Kynes like?
Arrogant, wild, deeply intelligent, able to slip my spies at will and feign nonchalance. Kynes didn't care about our war. Not until the Fremen got caught in the crossfire. It was as if Kynes had a different agenda altogether. But now I believe it is my turn. Derek Chinara is interested in the Imperial testing stations. Why?
He has been tasked to audit them by Cyprian Io.
Cyprian Io is a fool. But he is the Emperor's fool. If Derek has earned his wrath, he needs to be careful. Now, ask your question.
What was Kynes researching?
Kynes would never say. Not the spice. Maybe anthropological work with the Fremen. Kynes was always with them. And applying my Mentat faculties to it, I see a large probability that whatever Kynes was researching was near Sietch Tarl in Haga Basin. Movement patterns, siege and lab visits. Highest probability is that Kynes was performing Fremen-oriented research out of Sietch Tarl.
Where is Sietch Tarl?
But that's not the bargain. A question for a question. And here is mine. Why are you helping Derek Chinara?
I've fallen madly in love with him? What? He teaches me a lot of useful things about planetology.
Well, learning is never to be discouraged. Still, I sense there is more than that. Never mind. Let me tell you about Sietch Tarl.
Okay.
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Sietch Tarl.
Got it. Carl! So, do I need to go back to him? Talk to him? No, I don't, I guess. Wait, is that it for the Mentat boy? No, it's an advanced one we got left. Okay. I'll go double check on the way back. Really? Thank you, guy. Thank you.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's my part in the next step of your plans?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I desire power, mastery of Mentat abilities is the clear path to it. I wish to better understand the universe to make its secrets less ineffable. I like that, actually.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
I see, so what's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
You threw for a twat. Let's go.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Running back. I should have talked to him again before I ran over Boofer. That's, you know, is what it is. I feel like the Piter in the sci-fi series was pretty good too. I like how his character was. Thufir is alright, but
I'm afraid I am a very busy man.
I bring you another minute filled with Zane DeWitt's regards.
I'll attend to matters of import. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted Mentat and former Harkonnen asset.
That seems rather narrow-minded.
He's giving you Mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with?
Zane DeWitt is not an easy person to know.
My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more?
Tell me what you know about Zane DeWitt.
Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chusik system and the personal maid of the lady of the house, Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his Mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues.
What psychological issues?
I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kaitain. Using his Mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training.
Whom did Zane serve?
Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater.
That was quite educational.
Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Goodbye. All right, let's go talk to, the Twit. So this has been a lot of nice running around. I don't mind the story's been pretty good with everything. I think they're giving like just enough information, not overloading it, you know, so it's still flowing. At least to my tastes.
I calculated you returning a half hour. Did you show my data to Thufir Hawat yet?
Yes, he was impressed, but he will not work with a twisted Mentat.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training.
All right, then.
Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
I understand.
Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Goodbye. Unlocks Mentat capstone skill. Activates with spice. Oh, that's interesting. So it's a spice-driven one. Whatever that meant, what it said.
I calculated you returning. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
What do you mean? You do not look well, Zane.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
Solution?
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
I don't understand what this accomplishes.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
I gotta use a hunter seeker to take out the informant. All right.
I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
Yeah, I know where that hole's at. Wasn't it down here? There's a secret hole back here we couldn't go in before. This secret hole. It's the main story, okay. So where does this one go? Oh, I go to the shield wall. Oopsie, okay. Might be. All right. Not too bad. Wait, Artemis, is this where old boy from No Man's Sky went? Neat. Yeah, I don't really think the other, if any of the other Thopters are we able to gather that? What do we do with that? Are actual people flying around? Do we just sit on top of it and we get it back or something? Is it circled then? I noticed they circled it. Okay. There's that one there. And then this one here. Let's track that one first. He's all the way over here. All right, there's a siege over there. All over there. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's cool. At least it's kind of like very signature-ish to the world, you know, and you know what I mean? I'm fine with it. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. Hey, it's the base. I was trying to go over it. Ah! No! Cheater! Yeah, it stuck real good. I didn't even come down. I just flew up to it, you know? I've been in this hole before. I've been in this hole before. Choco, this is a note. Put a small piece of paper trapped deliberately under a rock. Bring the note back to Derek. Yeah, I feel like Jester feels like left out on the timeouts, you know? I'm sorry, Jester. I'm sorry. Vito has a headache, okay? Oh! Well, I'm here. I'm going to go to the Artemis hole. That's actually the initial name I used for my dwarf in World of Warcraft. Phil, good night. Good night, sir. Hrothgar was asking for you earlier. Well, unfortunately, he can't time you at a... It had to be me that does that, Phil, so... Place a solido decoy as a distraction, okay? I gotta deploy a Hunter Seeker. Where's the Hunter Seeker? To Bene Gesserit? Didn't think it would be. Jester, good night, man. Oh, right there. All right, got the Hunter Seeker.
Someone's here.
someone here.
Okay. So I gotta get closer. I gotta wait. I gotta wait a few seconds. Interesting. Ten seconds.
Identifiers.
All right. Then place a poison mine. Report back to Zane. Is that what you needed? Are you good with that, McNinja? Does that help you out? Oh, I got you. No, the Hunter Seeker is pretty cool. That was Jester's base back there. There's zeros. I'm not sure whose that one's is, and there's another base up there. It looks like. Up here, that's a base. Where's your face at? How about your face, Zero? Zero face. Zero face! So, this is the Kynes quest. This is step 5 of the quest line. There's still 4 more steps, but we already got the next step done. So there's going to be 2 more POIs after we do this little rotation. Laboratories, if you will. That was too clean of a landing. I gotta fix that. Oops, I forgot about that. See, there we go. Wait for that to finish. Stinky grenades. Let's go today. My guy smiled because he took a poop today. Let's go. 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Let's switch it back now. At least have those. And then I like my regular grenade too, if I could just grab that. I can better hold off on spending points. Yeah, let's keep the Hunter Seeker out then, I guess. Later, AK, you have a good one. Peace out, Silver. You have a good one too.
It's always good to see you, friend.
Learn more about Kynes.
Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
Nobody really knew what Kynes was doing, just that it involved the Fremen and was concentrated around the place known as Siege Tarl.
Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
I went to Siege Tarl. I found a memorial.
A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else?
This note written in Fremen runes.
This is a funeral chant left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls thee, Shai-Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die. We pray to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
How old do you think this note is? Before or after the pogrom? It means Kynes probably had a child named Chani.
A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived.
If the Fremen survived, where are they?
I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Goodbye. It would have to be after the stream. I stopped earlier and was waiting for stuff. It'd have to be at the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and go up to the north one again. So we're on step 6 now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Again, at least I've already gone through this testing lab, so all I gotta do is grab the thing, unless there's some other quest item I'll have to grab afterwards, but we'll see. Like how I need the key along with the Minic films. missed it completely. What the hell? Their freaking arrow system sucks sometimes for long distances. I can do this. I can do this. I did it. Right, he should be in here. Please be in here. Yes!
And here we are again. The old familiar places.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect this.
And I'd be lying if I didn't admit I was hoping to see you. Perhaps I might ask your services again?
What do you need?
I need the mnemic film reels once more. But there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen.
I'll find you those mini film reels.
Thank you. Return the reels to me if you find them. I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Be careful.
I had the mini films.
Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
All day's work, my friend. All right, head back again. Let's go. At least that was already done. Let's just track him again. I can't track him now? Are you serious? Okay, whatever then. I'll meet him back at camp. This kind of reminds me of Subnautica when you're in some of the tight caves trying not to hit your freaking Cyclops on crap. And Zero, this is a pain in the butt. I mean, I'm liking how one of them makes you get around, and if it's any of them, it might as well be the Planetologist, but still. It's slowly moving away. It's back again. I think this quest is one of the reasons why we'll always have this server. So we don't have to do the quest again. It'd be interesting to have all the progression unlocked and done and then start with nothing and have to go again. That'd be interesting. Like have all the quests done, all the skills done, your max level, all that stuff, but you have zilch. Be interesting. It'd be an interesting challenge, you know. Pretty much a professional at this point, Piper.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
Give me some training. Those slavers weren't easy to kill.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped.
Why?
The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready? Then listen closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable.
Yeah, man. Cool, so we got more planetologist skills unlocked. And we'll get there with that eventually. Power pack, there's compaction. Bonus yields from that cut array. Nice. I'll get in that. Once we need to get more levels done too, but like this at least is getting us the things unlocked. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll report back to Zane right quick. And then we'll go to the last two of the last two for the planetologist. Those are on the northwest part of the map. My wings are holding out some. I should probably look at the planetologist repairs though. Sure. Those two are important right now. What's wrong one? That one is going about as fast as me. It's supposed to be. Excuse me. Sorry for the yawning. I'll sneeze all day long. I'll burp, but like when I yawn, I don't know. I see myself using two types of armor through by the gameplay, combat situations, and what I'm kind of wearing now. Like deep, heavy pushing, and then more get out there and doing the stuffs. We'll see.
I calculated you returning a half hour. Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use?
Informant is dead, but this will convince Thufir Hawat that you are a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Thufir Hawat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, father, mother, they will all regret. I was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Mentat, analyze what you just said.
What?
You're a twisted Mentat crafted by Bene Thalax, yes?
Yes, correct.
To twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was that?
I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Now those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupts your data analysis.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training.
I'm ready.
A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite, momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Goodbye. No, I haven't pushed it, and I'm holding off on the main storyline stuff, man. I'm trying to get my class stuff unlocked. He plays a powerful generator that continues to generate his power for nearby allies. Mr. Vito, thank you for the scary 6, man. I appreciate it, brother. So yeah, that's why Olaf. I put maybe right for the MSQ because I want to get some chunky class stuff done. I've been staring at unable to unlock things for a while now. So
I calculated you. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
He's been positive with it. You know how you can be aggressively nice, like Vito, you type really good in the chat. I like your punctuation, okay? You keep punctuating like that, and it'll make me very happy. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And that is?
I am compromised by my Bennett Tleilax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tleilaxu trader. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
I'll find out what I can about these Tleilaxu.
I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
Pinnacle Station it is. Where is the trooper trainer anyway? Is it here or is it Harkonnen? Arakeen? Okay, cool. I'm not worried about it right now. I got 2 I'm getting done. Then the next 2 will be like trooper and another one. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it to, especially what time it is right now. I don't want to get in that whole can of worms. We're getting real close to finishing up these 2, and they're good ones so far. Yeah. I don't care. I'm doing what I'm doing. Best I do all 3. I'm gonna do all 3 now, Zero. Let's go. I think we need more aggressive positivity in the world, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to do all... That's the point for me, is to do them all. It's content. And I want to experience it all anyway. All right, Pinnacle Station's closer to us first, and then we'll head over that way. Pinnacle Station's like right here, is it? That's up here. Where is it at? Right here. Where is it at? Yeah, it's the one trading post I've gone by it, but I've never stopped at it. You gotta smile when you do it too, though. If you smile! Your pearly whites are freaking amazing! You probably brush your teeth twice a day! Maybe you could practice some of that in your life, Vito. Yeah! Yes. Like, let's say you're going around looking at houses or properties like, those bushes are the nicest bushes I've ever seen. I don't know what I'm going to do now when I go look at other bushes because these look so good.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you never forget.
Those are keen sentences. How did you know about the prison racks?
I'm an off-worlder like yourself, and Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
I want to learn from you.
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Except, Arno, if that really is your name. What are you doing?
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one
I do enjoy some large
request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
I have but one simple request. Goods. Okay, how do mentats become twisted?
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I'm resolved to learn the secret.
Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra.
He said
Be
dictum,
careful
and he said large
what
ass.
you wish for.
A dictum and large
Others
ass.
before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
The crash?
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died.
And you look like a pepper shaker.
The shipwreck you seek is called the Delphis. We believe it came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol. I am afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
Goodbye. Alright. So I know where that's at. I'm going to swing by and hit up number 7, which is this one here. 71. Kawa, you have a good night, man. Rocket Bane. Somebody just finished. Is that Sabo that just finished that? If you live near me, there's plenty of those kind of properties around. Equestrian, if you will. And I figured doing all this too would give me some XP and, you know, give me some. I wanted to travel more, so. Have y'all been? Has she been here before? Did you finish your last test?
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you.
Oh, Derek, another failed audit?
Not exactly. But also, yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of
Professor
time.
Tully!
So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but
Professor
also
Tully!
search for signs of Kynes' research.
I knew the voice. Finally.
Welcome back to another grounded up and some
is where my PhD is going now. Kaminsky works here, and he's an idiot. With the pay cut, I've been reduced to substituting at the local school. How many times can one person be expected to explain the difference between a vector and a scalar? If it has direction, then it's a scalar. I mean, a vector. Oh! I swear the ignorance around me is contagious. Does it?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you.
Oh, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Almanet may not believe in it, but I...
It's from a video game. It's from a video game, Mr. Vito. One that I've released videos for and VODs for. All right, there we go. I suppose I can help you. Wait, is there a romance line for you, Derek? Anything? Like, seriously? It's from a video game.
I'll wait here and try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
It's just crazy. I knew his voice from somewhere. I knew it was from somewhere. I feel good. Yeah, it won't get paying for anything, Vito. God, it feels good though. It was something that had been bothering me about his voice. Like I knew it or something, and I did. We just need Burgle down here, and we'll be good. Burgle was less annoying than Claptrap was. I will say that.
Need to reload.
Feels good, feels good. So it was semi bothering me, and now it's not at all, and now it feels good. Now that's gonna bother me because yeah. But yeah, it won't, Vito. We're good. You're good. It won't. The people need to know anyway, okay? Again, that makes me feel so much better. All right, so what do we miss over this way? Was that spice blow? Was that a spice blow?
The world sees you.
There's the films. Yay! We did the thing. Yay! We're gonna. Yay! We did the thing. Yay! The peeper must awaken. There's another one north of it. Saboa. Did I pick up that band? I thought I picked up the band. Oh, is the band in the different hole? Is it? Are we supposed to go back to the other hole? There's no hole over here, right? Crossroads is way up there, and you have to cross sand. Pinnacle would be... Actually, Pinnacle would probably be better. Because there's no real worm stuff to go through, right? I did grab it. Crossroads isn't that far away. Pinnacle's up here. Or someone can go over and pick her up too, you know. But I am getting my stuff done. Normally I wouldn't mind helping someone, but I gotta get the stuff done. I'm not gonna load up on stuff.
Ah, there's someone here.
Try to get it with a freaking hunter seeker. Yes! Get seeked! Pipe cleaner, what? I didn't know a girl whose nickname was that in college. Unique battle rifle has been modified with a mechanism that adds a touch of explosive powder every dart that passes down the barrel. The Sandflies use weapons like this to rapidly clear rubble-filled tunnels beneath the Sentinel, hence the name. let's go back up to him, get this done. I appreciate that. I actually used the Hunter Seeker in combat. That feels good, team. That feels good, team. High fives across the board. The thing that sucks is that the next thing is like just northeast of me, but I have to go back all the way to the south.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean?
I found the Mimic films and in these notes, research by Kynes. I didn't get the notes.
Most intriguing. Is there more than this?
Okay. Yeah, you have to go down there to the next one, supposedly. All right, I missed some freaking books. Some notes. Guess I didn't leave the establishment area. Oh no, it reset. It must have been a really good one for you to hang you up on it some. I'm glad you got through it, buddy. I had to take, you know, anyway. I don't think it's gonna be wherever I got the mimic notes, but we'll double check. Of course. It's across some sand though, Saboa. I'm gonna guess it's in the final room. Don't see any notes. We're finishing these. We're gonna finish these. So I guess you could name this VOD, Mr. Vito, Mentat and Planetologist. Right there, is that it? No. Hell, these damn notes. They weren't in here. They might be in here. Yes. Well, now I'm just gonna go ahead and go do the trooper quest line and not even finish these two out of spite now, Vito. You still got to name it. They'll be like, why did Vito name it this? He didn't finish them. And what's with the trooper stuff? It's not even in the title.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean? Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next steps.
See you back at camp.
I see someone.
No, it's too late. You can't do that. It's too late. Sorry. It's rules, you know what I'm saying? Rules. I know it sucks, but it is what it is, right? Let's go get our radiation stuffs out of the other base outpost. I can see people having second accounts on Steam for this game so they could have more building plots. No, that's what you do the main story quest, MSQ, man. That's the question mark. Do we find out about Vito's face? Does it cause headaches? Find out next time. Are you saying he has a horse face? That's a little strong even for you, Hrothgar. Yeah. 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 And then you put so little time, right? Where's the hole for this one? Over here. There it is. got a glow tube in her pocket. This is our aliens bit here. Okay, there's nothing up here. I just want to double check. It's fine. We're fine. Maybe not the durability on my armor, but whatever. There was an opening out here. Okay. Yeah, I'm semi-visually impaired. I am visually impaired, so this is not really friendly to me. I'm finding like all the ways out. Is that where I was earlier? Let's go up here and then to the right. No, this is a different one. And I'm supposed to be trying to get it over there. Oh. Now it has me do stuff. All right, cool. I just gotta get outside and I'm good. Nice. Nice. Come on. Get out of the hole. About as fast as I can go now. Almost there. There we go. We're clear. I'm gonna leave this here just in case. And we have very minimal repair wires, so it's not gonna do any good to repair here. So whatever. All right, cool. I can see again. Let's go handle old boy. Planetologist. Then we have the last step, the final piece after this. Nice. So almost done with both. That's good. That's good. That's good. I feel like we've really been playing the game though. I feel like we've really been playing it. I don't feel like, you know how some people like go through the motions, like when they're, I've seen content creators kind of look like that, you know what I mean? They're not really playing it, they're just kind of there. I think I've been pretty present with this. Hey, Tully, how you doing?
Worm shit and sand.
Nice. Nice. Did you find anything interesting in Kyne's research?
It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so
Night
it
Carry
feels
Joe.
cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis, The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect.
Kynes had begun terraforming?
I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind.
Can we replicate his research?
No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations, almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems. And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science. There. New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
Goodbye. Awesome. Net planetology. P-E-E-L-L-O-G. Nice. Nice, Carrie Joe. Good job. Cool. So we are very, very, very close to being done with this. Since we're here, we're going to head over to Arakeen, and when I come back, we're going to end up going by the base and repairing. Let's go. I feel like the planetology stuff was really repetitive in what we're doing, but at least the quest line explained why. You know what I mean? Like, you're going for these mimic films and all the testing stations. Makes sense. The Mentat one's been pretty cool because it has felt different in what we're doing, and it fits the erratic like behavior of the Mentat we're working with. So I'm cool with that. And I'm floating straight down. Nice. So you probably shouldn't glide to the edge, I guess. Yeah, see, that one just popped and went back. That bounced and went back. It didn't even... Yeah, I think most of them are fake. This is all trade post in Haga Basin. Okay. Thank you for the achievement now. Dang, it's already 11:15. We're gonna finish this. So a decree got signed. Would they only have 3 contributors to the Harkonnen side now? Interesting.
I calculated you returning a hop. You're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Mentat?
I managed to acquire this Telellax data pad.
That may be of use.
I completed all Mentat training.
There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed?
You let go of your obsessive need for Thufir Hawat's acceptance.
I don't know about that.
You can undo what the Thalax did, but it starts with letting Hawat go.
How so?
To twist the Mentat, the Thalax aggravate an existing negative trait.
And what, pray tell, do you suggest that trait is?
Abandonment, fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Your past is riddled with rejection. Parents, Mentat school, patrons.
Who told you?
You don't need a patron. Let go of Thufir Hawat.
I don't know. I can't.
Mentat, solve thyself.
Yes.
You do not require any patron. You can walk your own path.
I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training.
I am ready.
A Mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin. Who are you?
I am.
No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not inviting personable conversation.
Goodbye. Yay! Thufir's best. What? Oh! A rifle, huh? Uh, 262 damage per shot. Holy crap. That's amazing. Only 2 per clip, but that's fine. I'm a reload whore anyway. I don't even want to mess with that. It is nice.
It is you, my peculiar pupil.
Any developments with Thufir Hawat?
I have suspended my observations of Thufir Hawat.
Really?
There are better uses of my time and talents.
How go your personal projects?
There are many wheels turning. Halting my pursuit of a patron has opened up new avenues and possibilities.
Exciting times then.
My humble underworld syndicate has grown in scope and broadened in function. I am expanding to other parts of Arrakis. It seems many have need of a Mentat, particularly those who lack resources of a house. Opportunity teems in the chaos, like free radicals.
This is not stuttering so
Perhaps in the future, you might join some of my enterprises.
I take it back. What more have you learned about Telex programming?
The data you collected is fascinating.
I love this follow-up.
Mastery of medical and psychological tampering. What the Tleilaxu did to me cannot be undone, but it can be subverted, redirected. New pathways can be formed in my mind and in the universe. Perhaps I will seek out other twisted Mentats and compare notes. Perhaps we can further our knowledge. Perhaps we can form our own organization.
I'll be on my way now.
Very well. Perhaps we will collaborate in the future.
Yeah, I like that they gave us closure with it. That's nice too. The follow-up. Let me drop off this cash while I'm here. This place there. The cash is this way, right? Or is it upstairs, or is this it? This is where we're gonna sell. This is where we're gonna pay taxes, right?
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction.
I'm here for my reward.
House Verrotta never fails to pay the piper.
Piper, you're about to get paid, Piper.
Yes, yes. It is up. Listen now.
No, I'm
to
good.
the
I'm good. I'm
words-
good. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't want to listen to all that.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
Just pay my taxes. Wait, there's a lot of other people in here. There's one that's overdue. I don't even know whose that is. People need to name their places. Rothgar, your pinnacle base is unpaid. I'm paying it for you, okay? You owe me, okay, Rothgar? AK. He's not here. I won't do it because I won't say anything to him. I don't know who this is. Raven should be fine. I don't know who this is. Don't I deposit somewhere in here? Oh, the guild bank's over there. There it is. So glad that one's done. I mean, I enjoyed doing the stuff, but it's good to see some closure on it.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
All of it. Hey. It's out. I'll pick up this quest, but I ain't is it, hopefully it's just here. Let me finish this planetology thing real quick.
Hello. May I help?
I recognize that accent. You're from the southern continent.
It is always a pleasure to meet a fellow Caradanian, so far away from our Thalassic world.
Thalassic?
From the ancient Greek, Thalassa. It means of the sea, which we both are. But you are correct. I am from the highland steppes of the southern continent, just beyond the Atreides landing.
What do you do here?
I am the assistant manager of the Salusan Bull. As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward.
Wait, you're the bouncer and wine steward? How'd that happen?
Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy got to fight in off-world wars, and finally, boy follows his liege to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time, eh?
You fought for House Atreides?
Si. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix and the raid on Gidi Prime before my time in the Arrakis campaign.
I don't think he's the guy, is he? I mean, he's a bouncer, but... Is he the guy? Who are you?
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order.
Can I get you something?
Would you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage order from spiced coffee to tea?
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. What do you want?
Waste your time.
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
Seem to be enjoying yourself.
Oh, yes. Well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Goodbye. Is he the trainer then?
Hello. May I help? None are barred from here. As long as you know your place and
what if we
keep
don't
to
know our
it,
place?
Then it is not up here, friend. The lower level is for you.
I thought the second level here had the freaking trooper trainer. Somebody said it was the second floor while I was here. I was down here with the Mentat. I'm just saying. I don't want to zero in on anybody, so, you know. Yep. She looks rough. Was that her? That was her? She looks like she just got out of like the mental ward. Freaking going to the flea market.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse. I promise.
Come on, trooper, can't be as bad as all that.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
But you load that with a magazine, right? No, no, it's, I don't know. It's not a revolver, is it? Is that why you want Samuda?
Not like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different?
All right, goodbye. Oh, I have to talk to you. Never mind.
You're back.
I want you to train me.
And I want a shipping container packed with fresh Akazi white. Sometimes life ain't fair.
How the mighty have fallen.
Excuse me?
You try to mask your pain with drugs and a mocking attitude, but I see you. I see the hurt.
Keep walking, Parson. It ain't Sunday. And I sure as hell ain't listening to any sermon without the free soup.
Doesn't matter how much you degrade yourself, I see the weapon within.
And yet you're still here yapping.
Train me. Your redemption lies in sharing of your hard-won knowledge.
How about you walk away, Parson, before I share my fist with your face? Savvy?
Oh, you want to get... Oh, my God. I like the dickhead that said no to Dr. Kynes' information. This I can't stand.
Some days it is. It's a fun little thing I do with a moth. Not like a bullet. You don't know the half of it. But
I don't
now,
care.
If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
This self...
Know what I'm saying?
No, you can burn... Anyway. You want me to give you money so you can lose your mind on Samuda?
That's precisely what I'm saying.
I'm looking for advanced
So how
combat
about
training,
it?
and you're no good to me. Face down in Samuda Haze.
Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
I need you sober, sorry.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
Nothing personal, screw you, junkie. This is a waste of time. I bet you can't even hold a blade anymore.
There it is. You got some teeth on you after all.
You gonna train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
No, there's no one else, and this is forcing me to do it in this game because I gotta keep clicking and I want to hurry up and finish Planetology.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on
You're
this
definitely
planet.
sucking something, I'll tell you
No,
that.
Don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
You then say the sob stories and test me already.
All right then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Slaver camp, check.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters.
Your face.
I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything
there's
but the
Samuda too?
transmitters. Those you bring to me.
In the Samuda.
Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot.
I'm in.
I'm in, Sergeant.
Whatever.
The details are in the...
Whatever. F off. Yeah, I don't like her at all. I like the stuck-up prick better than her. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm sure we get back, make her want her on her back before it's over with or something. If we don't, that's fine too. I don't really, hasn't really set me up to give a damn about this character. I will say she's distinct from the other ones, like I was saying earlier. She gives her freaking Shingo hoop for whatever for something. I'll tell you that. Let's go. What's wrong one? I'll go. All right, so now we got to go all the way to the northwest. We're going to fly past our base. We're going to repair the wings real quick. And then finish up. And that'll be 2 classes done. And then at some point, too, I'll go through and actually evaluate all the trees and figure out what I want to do for a build for realsies. I would think you probably want one that's focused more on your PvE work with gathering and whatnot, and then one that's more focused on true combat, deep desert stuff. And even the gathering one would be in case I was running something gathering. Stall it and then pull. Yeah, the Mentat one was fun. Was a good one. I enjoyed it. Planetologist is decent. Dr. Tully's cool though. Is that a trainer right there with that light? I was supposed to bang the cockpit into things. I'm surprised. The wing's like, oh, the cockpit got hurt. Oh. All right, good. So I need to be inside for that. Let's put. I have to repair that, so I'm gonna hold off for now. Brains. Yep. And you get together for the swordsman one too. Oh, we didn't have any advanced machinery. Very nice. Awesome. Cool. Very nice. All right, cool. So we got to go to this one now. The booster bit has been solid. I'm glad I flew this one around instead of the little scout. I'm enjoying this. I need to repair the booster, but whatever. I guess I'll focus fire the trooper one next just to get her done. So I don't have to listen to her talk anymore. Sorry, not sorry. If I could land on people. Is he in here or is he outside? All right, where are we at? Run number 9. Oh no. Oh no. So if I enter back in, like, if I'm on the world map and I come in on the left side of this, will it let me come in on the left side of the map? Great. Thank you. So can I do this then? Just for science. I feel like it would have been faster just to fly back down here, but... Yep. So I tried it, though. So we were supposed to go back to him, and then we got to go back to Arakeen first. I'm finishing this tonight. It's done. It's getting done tonight.
Worm shit and sand.
Something wrong, Derek?
I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the Bastards.
Yes, I've met him, remember?
Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him.
I'll take your report to Cyprian.
Thanks. I don't think I am in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Good thing I didn't just leave there, you know, not too long ago, right? Hey, Justin, how you doing? Or Justin, how you doing? This is Dune Awakening. We're doing the class quest right now, finishing up the Planetologist. Just finished up Mentat earlier. Getting it done, though.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
He sent me with a report on his progress.
Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
Wait, he told me you asked for this report.
I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away.
Cyprian, what have you done?
Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You better hope he is still alive, or I'm coming back for you.
You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
I'll be back, Io. I told you I'd be back.
Again. What is it now?
Your missionary failed, Cyprian. I killed them.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, now we fly to the spot that I just flew to from when I came back, when I flew from here earlier to fly back to this. It's the other spot before that. Right. That's what I think I meant to say. Then we get some action. You know what I'm saying, Bubby, right? I'm going to give you a link to the thing I got, High Kingers, okay? I'm going to whisper it to you. Or if anyone else wants it for their own references for the good thing, I'm just going to put it in the chat here. I just did a search and I got that one. This is what I've been following. I'm not gonna feign knowledge. Don't just follow the numbers. Follow the little links and the things. I was following the numbers that I lost every single time. Now I'm going to 163, which is where I was earlier. Okay, he's not here yet. He'll be just inside. The door. He wasn't, was he? No, he wasn't. I think I'm getting like a flashback deja vu, like I dreamed about me doing this for some reason. Like legit, I'm getting like I dreamed about this before. How's everyone doing? How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Holy crap, man. I hear you, Rothgar. I feel like with all the loading and crap, this is faster. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Make sure you eat breakfast, Sabo, so you have enough energy to do it. That's what I say. It's almost midnight. Holy crap. No wonder I'm tired. It may have been faster to go out the side and come back in, but whatever. Guess I'd rather have increased fuel consumption than increased fuel constipation. Checking something. Where am I? There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, next time well, there won't be next time. Are those things shooting at me, or is that something else? Sniper team. Getting fake colliders or something. Have a good night, buddy. All right, I'm done.
Identifiers. There's someone here. Empty. They're coming.
Identifiers.
Where they at? There they are. Ha ha! Get wrecked! That was horrible. It's a hunter secret though. And Hang, you have a good night. Kind set up a Tansley effect groups using semi-regular exchanges to prevent wasted effort. He's coordinating this from one of the testing stations. Today's the third. It's the third though, right? Tomorrow's the fourth, right? Friday's the fourth. Thank you, though, Zero. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Does that give you double days to do like fireworks? Do you guys do fireworks in Canada Day or Canadian Day? And that's a legit question. I don't know. Or is it traditional to do so? Isn't that every morning they wake up, like they bathe in it, you know? They're like rich off the the profits of the maple syrup. This stuff I just run into the freaking wall. Yeah, read every single line of that thing so you don't have to do what I do. Okay. Well, that's cool then. We do fireworks here. Ah! I thought I did good. Please be done. Just inside the doorway. I am here. What is just inside the doorway? Like is that like deep in the hole? Is it like, I don't know what your definition of just let's go. He's inside. Okay. Hey, he killed a couple guys. Good job.
About time you got here.
Time for some trading, Derek. Derek, I thought you were dead.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
So you came here, why?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings.
He was doing it here?
No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
I can help you look.
Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solito recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen.
Solito!
I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
You have a Cholito, as you say. We have no Cholito. Suppose should know where that's from.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Planet.
Hey man, I want to move to Cholito. So I have tested all the stations after this one, huh? And that's here in Haggith.
Greetings, Ignis. I send this note to let you know we have been fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days. I hope you will be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
I'm guessing it's one of those. Trying to check everything.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that. Would you?
Sector weather alert. A large
Hopefully I pulled
sandstorm is
the
approaching.
guy in far enough. Sorry, why I parked it like that, so it kind of safe maybe. It's the first sandstorm. I was gonna say stuff earlier about, man, there hasn't been many sandstorms, but I didn't want to jinx it. There was nothing to loot here or check for, right? Okay, laggy ass shit. Laggy ass shit. Really? Rubber band me? Much? A cheaty ass game with your lag ass crap? Thanks. Jump, you son of a bitch! God dang! Damn. That was some rubber banding from freaking hell. Holy crap. I mean, I don't expect to eradicate everything, but I expect not to, like, have that kind of issue. Holy crap. I am getting tired. I mean, I take that back. I am tired, but I'm ready to get this. We gotta get this done. Good job, Hulk. Good job. Phil's not here, so you're filling in his flip-flops.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shai Hulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Thank you, High Kinkers. Ah. To you too, sir. I think I'm still revved up from earlier. Tell me this is it.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorba, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turil, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, Remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
Oh, whatever. 2 p.m., man. You've got like 14 hours, dude. You're fine. Just make excuses. Just peace out, man. Thank you for the scary 6, though. I appreciate it, man. Have a good nap. 14 hours. I gotta make, I just gotta make sure, I'm up for it. I'm saying. You have a good night, though, man. Here it is. Is this it?
Identify yourself.
That was it. Mojada's Sandbike Engine Mark IV.
Identify yourself.
There, I bandaged myself first before I got stuck again. Well, at least it was extremely obvious what the old boy's face, so that was good. Awesome.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
you're back.
Station.
Did you
number
find anything?
163. I'm Dr. Wen.
I found a solid video recording of Kynes.
Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert
The lecture?
Botanical Testing Station
You've done it. If
there have
this
been
is what I have been looking for,
disappointingly few successful
well,
species
it
introductions.
changes everything.
But I'm proud to say
I'm just
we
about done here.
at station
Meet me back
number
at my camp and we'll
163
discuss the
can
future.
boast of
Mine
several
and
notable
yours.
successes. Our efforts have produced
I didn't know we had to go
several
back.
varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise. We have already documented in the field natural reproduction of our modified saguaros, with Cielago bats acting as pollinators.
That's okay. We're good. I don't know if I'm ever going to use the spice flow. Like, my bar has been filled for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks now. It's just in case, though. Used it by accident once. Shame on you. Shame on you, Hrothgar. Oh my lord. This was. I'm glad we're getting it done tonight. You know, not that I'm hating it, but this has been complete all planetologist training, but I haven't yet. The middle would have been the way to go.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
Yet here we are, where it all started.
A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. I think we're at the beginning of something. Tell me, what do you see out there?
I see the desert, vast and untamed.
I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it, to change the world, to bring life to the lifeless.
I'll help you.
I know you will. You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us.
What's next?
Oh, we must study, learn all that Kynes knew, find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records, find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start. Transform the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. And there you have it, friend. Our dream.
So what now?
I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again, tell him I am dead. I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out. Stop by often. It is always good to see you.
There we go. Did I get the stuff for beating it? There it is. Still suit manufacturer from the Carthag once visited Kynes the Planetologist and enlisted his aid in designing a better still suit. This unique still suit was the result. Kynes insisted the manufacturer name it the Batik, which the manufacturer proudly did. Nice. That it looks pretty nifty too. So, yes, it is done. Wait, what? Advanced unlock skill at the advanced planetologist trainer. What? Wait, whoa.
There you are, my steadfast friend. thank you for being by my side through naturally. But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert.
I'm looking for the Fremen. This
Burning
investigation of the
sun,
kinds might be a way to find
sandworms.
them.
Really? There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice.
Thanks, Derek.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep. Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
Oh, okay. It was just being dumb. Okay. Good. Thank God. All right, we did it. In the light, it looks like this has got purple highlights. Is that right? Or is that gray with the tint of the light from the lights? I can't tell. I don't know what yours is, where yours is. Oh, I know how big they are. You can whip it out, and I've whipped mine out off camera before, Hrothgar. The outlines. I don't know where yours is at. Where's your base at? Which one's your base? Like, you see all the base icons I see, right? Like, you were in Mojo's butt, right? There's a lot of sheds around here, but I'll check it out. So you're like the metal shed that Mojo bought at Lowe's like 2 decades ago that's rusted out and stuff. There's a whole colony of black widows in the corner next to the doghouse that's rotted out anyway. Is this one yours? You don't need a lot of room, but where's it at? I don't see it. This reminds me of the forge. An advanced one from Ark. That one I know I did whip out, but I'll look at it. I'll look at it. I know you're proud of it, sir. Nice. 5 slots. Are you happy with it? Big ninja. All right, Jester. Nice. And what do you say about my shoulder? What are you talking about, Bubby? You talking about the face or something on it? Am I wearing Dr. Kynes? Okay, you're happy with that. Okay, that means yes. Bike engine. And I'll worry about all the rest of this later. Mark 5 storage, nice. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. Hopefully anybody that didn't know the stuff now know the stuff. I am tired. It's south of his place, east of the Atreides place. It says it on the map too if you're in the guild. Mouse over it, it'll say it.